Hey, much quiet. Hey, Sam. Uh, okay, let's make sure the notification went out and sound is working. Don't mind if you hear grass cutter or landlords cutting grass. Um, and then I'll get into what I'm doing today and why I've been MIA. That's my own fault. Believe me. That's my own fault. Okay. So, sounds working. Everything went out fine. So, I'm working on my two cardinals and the dogwood blossoms. This is for uh, Sam's event, Plants Make Me Happy 2023, Diamond Grandma's My Garden 2023, Lizzie Harris Scotty Dogs Crafts 30 by 40 DP along, and DP Craft Addictions J Rob's I Am Enough 2023. Um, so I had a little issue with the canvas down here on the bottom. There was a couple of places where gems didn't want to stick. I didn't have no dot stick to put on there, you know. So I got ingenious, and your girl super glue, gorilla glued them down. Those gems ain't going nowhere. Uh, but as for where I've been the last week or so, I've done something to my neck, which is that's gotten a whole lot better. I've had a really stiff neck and everything past week or so. And then it was Friday night. No, yeah. No, Thursday night. It was either Thursday or Friday night. Mom was helping me straighten up in my room. We were moving some stuff around and everything. And I have this day bed, and it has the backboard that is freaking heavy as I don't know what. I went to go to move it and only dropped it on my toe and broke it. Broke my toe. Oh Lord. Hi, asshole brother from another mother. Uh so yeah. So I've been dealing with that as well over the weekend. Other than that, it was a good weekend. Oh yeah. So needless to say, my toe is kind of a little black and blue. Oh, it's a little black and blue. Not bad, but I can see it. But yeah, oh my God. Let's just say when it happened, I seen stars. Now I know what it feels like because my desk that I have in my room is a dining room table, and Mom actually dropped it on her toe. And, oh, that yeah, she still can't remember what she dropped on her toe a couple weeks ago. And she got a bruise, but yeah. Shut up, bro. Yeah, so I was dealing with that. Plus, I just took some time to mentally reset and everything as well. So, shut up, mother. Oh, I thought you heard what I said. Good, because I know you'd had a smart ass remark to it. Oh, you're so funny, bro. You're really funny. But yeah, so I was dealing with that, but at least it's better than it was. But Yeah, it was just, and like I say, the stick where it was a stick, it was just along this bottom. It wasn't. I haven't found it anywhere else yet. But other than that, this has really been a good canvas. No, I'm not going to bite you. You'd like that too damn much. So let's see, what number do we want to start with? Let's start with the ones. But anywho, so. Oh, did you finish Midnight Laundromat? Cool. Yeah, I'll probably have this finished by tonight. I finished the one that I was doing, that I kitted up, that I called Girl. And I've almost got the cherry blossom. I got one section left on the cherry blossoms to finish. But, yeah, I finished Girl. So this is how she came out. But I'm doing the 30 by 40 DP along with that's with Lizzie Harris and Scotty Dog Crafts. So we get an entry for every 30 by 40 we finish. So I'm challenging myself to try to get a bunch of them done. That I already had kitted up. But that's her. And like I say, I have one section left on the cherry blossoms. So my drink before I spill it. So this is the cherry blossoms. So I just have this one section up here in the corner to finish. Did I get what? Hi, Steph Sissy. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, I also I took a break too because I mapped out for my I still got to do for map out where I want to put some in the canvas I'm doing for your event next month. My phone won't let me do that through text messaging anymore. So you'd have to hit me up on Facebook if you got Facebook. But I mapped out where I'm going to put ABs in my one for Phoenix Fantasy. I can't do it on my cell anymore. Since Google changed freaking whatever, it's not even what was it, duo, whatever. Now they've changed it to something else. My phone won't let me update to the new version. Oh, I seen that, Sam. That is beautiful. I seen the pictures you put up with that. That is gorgeous. Okay, Sam. I had totally forgot about that. Oh, cool, sis. Oh, I'm pretty sure, sissy. I seen the seen one that I would like to get, but yeah, I'm too scared of needles. Oh, I'm pretty sure, Sam. long as the kids had fun, that's all that matters. I totally forgot about it. I did. I really did my, y'all. Oh, that's right. I should be getting. Oh no, that's not till the end of the month. Never mind. It was good, sissy. Whew. Talking about hiding Easter eggs. We have a lady here in our town that does one every year. For the past couple of years for the community down at our local beach. How many? What was it? Over 1,600 eggs. I think they said it was over 1,600 eggs they did for different age groups. I don't even want to fill that many eggs. Mm. Oh, that's nice, Sam. It was nice you had good weather for it too. Because the way the weather's been in the United States, sheesh. I think they're talking by Sunday here. We're supposed to be at 80, about 80 degrees. Alexa, what's the weather today?
Currently, in Crisfield it's 57 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies and sun. You can expect more of the same today, with a high of 58 degrees and a low of 47 degrees.
Alexa, what's the weather for the next 7 days?
In Crisfield for the next 7 days: Monday, 58 degrees Fahrenheit and lots of sun. Tuesday, 63 degrees and lots of sun. Wednesday, 69 degrees and mostly sunny weather. Thursday, 73 degrees and lots of sun. Friday, 70 degrees and mostly sunny weather.
Good.
Saturday, 69 degrees and partly sunny weather. Sunday, 73 degrees and partly sunny weather.
Okay, I thought Sunday was supposed to be 80. Yeah, it's unchanged. Good. Friday's supposed to be good, and I have somewhere to go Friday, so we have bingo at the library because we're this. It's always the first Saturday of the month, first Friday of the month. But the first Friday of this month was Good Friday, so the library wasn't open. But so hopefully I have a package coming today that I'll be doing a video on. It's a storage container because I'm going to need it. It's bigger than what I normally use because I'm going to need it for kitting up DP for next month. And then I'll need it for kitting up in September because I'll need it for my Witch Goddess canvas because that canvas is huge. No, I usually don't, sis. It's too much of a hassle to set up everything, and then the way they set the tables up, you're sitting kind of sometimes too close to people. And there's this one girl that comes that me and Mom just can't stand. I'd like to choke her. I like her mom. Her mom's nice, but I'd like to choke her. God, I want to choke her. I got to remember, I cannot rock Prison Orange. Oh, she is just so freaking. I don't. How do I put it? Let's just say a bag of rocks is smarter than her, Sam. A pet rock is smarter than her. She's just, I don't know. She's just too arrogant. She thinks she's better than everybody else, you know, and she if she doesn't win, she gets all mad and everything. She treats bingo like it's a freaking competitive sport in my eyes. And it's just a fun day at the library with a bunch of people getting together to have fun. And most of us, we don't care. We win, we lose, we whatever. We all have fun. But she kind of makes it like it's a competitive sport. And the thing is she's competitive against her own mother. You know, it's one of those type things. Um, but you know, it is what it is. I don't care. I just go to have fun and get out of the house for the day. She's just, yeah. I like that. It's so nice when she doesn't come. So we always hope she doesn't come, and God forbid if she sits next to us because I can't stand her. I mean, I just want to choke her. You know, but it is what it is, though. You know, you always have that one bad apple in the bunch. You know, you always have that at stuff like that. You always have that one person that thinks, oh, they should win. You know, and see the way our bingo does it too is if more than one person goes bingo at the same time, both people get a prize, and I don't think she likes that either. Um, I don't think she likes that fact. So, you know, I think she thinks that only one person should get a prize. You know, okay. It's the way our library does things, but it's fun. Plus, I'm kind of hoping that the new craft events that they have at the library will be out too, so I can get signed up for some of those. Um, Now that the weather's getting better here, we'll be able to go do a lot more at the library. It's just in the winter, it's just so far to walk, and so that's why we don't do a lot of the programs in the winter. Um, so let's do this K. I don't have to dump them out. I don't have a lot of those. But yeah, I pretty much think I'll have this finished probably today. Um, and then I'll probably finish up cherry blossoms, and I may go ahead and start and get the Independence one day done since I already have it kitted up. Um, I may go ahead and finish that one. Go ahead and get that one done too. Then I think I have. What am I going to have kitted up? Oh, cabin. I have the cabin kitted up as well. So I may start working on those in the next upcoming lives. Well, I gotta. I know I'm going to be doing the bees in the rose. That's for Debbie and Judy's theme this month, which is Save the Bees. So I'm working on one for that. And this would be my first time ever doing a round painting. This one is it's 40 by 40, but it's round. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that concept. So it's a concept I've never done before, but you know, there's always the first time for everything. And of course, I'm waiting for a package today, and the mail is going to be freaking late as ever. Past couple of days she's been early, but I haven't been waiting on a package. So, seems like anytime I have a package coming, she's really late. Anyway, I can't stand our man lady though. Like when we have somebody different on our route when she's not working, because she is, yeah. But it is what it is, I guess. I'm so shocked at how good this is coming out. I didn't think the rendering on the Cardinals was going to be as good as it was at first, but it's better than I thought. Okay, this is G. G. So I'm not sure if I'll kit any what other one I'll kit up, because I know the Independence Day one. I'm going to blow through that because that's mostly one color background. So, um, and there's going to be a lot of color blocking on that one. But I figure I have it kitted up. I might as well go ahead and do it. Get it out of the way. That way it makes room for more. Because I have my eye on some more I want to get. I want to get a couple more. I want to get some more mystery boxes. I love doing getting the mystery boxes. I just like the fact that you don't know what you're getting until you open it. You know, so I love a mystery box. Excuse me. This pollen is driving me crazy. The pine trees are shooting out their nasty pollen crap. And it drives me nuts. It really does. All right, so this is the hash 7 is the hashtag. All right, there's some colors in here that are not supposed to be in here. I don't know which colors those are there. I don't know how they snuck in there. And how did a purple get in there? Okay, that's better. I would have just drove my OCD crazy. So, but yeah, so like I say, hopefully I'll have some time lapse videos coming up. I may time lapse working on I don't know. I may time lapse working on the rest of this one later. And then I may time lapse finishing the cherry blossoms as well. Don't think I have any. I don't think I have any time lapse videos that I have finished that I need to edit. I need to check that because I could have. Don't 100% know on that. Like I say, I just got kind of in a funk and needed to take time away. I don't know why. I just got in a funk. It's not that I didn't want to diamond paint, because I was still diamond painting. I just didn't want to do nothing with my YouTube. So I just took a step back and, just mentally reset. I don't want to say I actually was hitting burnout, but I was getting close. Because I have hit burnout before. I have truthfully hit burnout before, and it's not a fun place. Because it's not a fun place. It's worse than the pits of hell. I'd rather have been in the pits of hell than have burnout. But you live and you learn, and I've learned to know when I'm getting to that point and to pull back and reset, regroup. That way my channel doesn't suffer. Yeah, I might get knocked out of the algorithm a little bit by pulling back like that, but I'd rather get knocked out of the algorithm and can easily get back into the algorithm. It's no big deal than to have my content suck. Hey, Boss Andrew. Oh, thank you. How are you? So when I feel I'm hitting that burnout wall, I just take a step back and regroup myself and go from there, because I know if I'm facing the burnout and my mind's not, my content's going to suffer. And I don't want my content to suffer. See, yeah, that's not the thing with me. The thing with me is that I love making the content. I love that. That's what I love. But I still had to passion to want to do it, but I know if I do it when I'm not myself, not, hey Cajun, um, not myself, or um, just mind is swirling, that my content's going to be crappy. And I'm not one for what I won't put crappy content out. Um, so that's, when I get to that point, I just pull back. Sometimes it's a day, sometimes it's more. But this past week was different though. Yeah, I was over the mental burnout, 2 or 3 days ago. But then it was, the thing with my neck, and I don't know what I did to that, but at least that's better. Because I couldn't even look to the left or the right. I could only look straight ahead. I couldn't really turn my neck at all. So mom thinks I just slept on it wrong, or I twisted wrong, which probably did. And then there was the whole dropping the headboard on my toe. I'd have rather walked across hot coals in my bare feet. I'd have rather walked across hot coals in my bare feet than drop a wooden headboard on my toe again. But that was, and I thought hitting your shin on a trailer hitch was the worst pain in the world. The headboard comes in second. That headboard came in close second. But yeah. Other than that, everything's been going good though. We had a crazy ass thunderstorm a couple nights ago, and then the pollen from the pine trees. Jesus, that is like crazy as I don't know what here. So it'll get to the point, it'll be thick enough in the puddles that you can actually, once the puddle dries out and in the pollen dries up in the puddle, you can break it and use it like chalk. It gets that thick. So, but the loblolly pines are crazy. Oh, and it's bad because they're like I say, there's the papers factory out back of our house. There's pine trees all back of that. Our neighbors all have pine trees behind them. There's pine trees all across the street from our house. So we're pretty much surrounded with the pine. So yeah, it's like there's no getting away from the pine tree pollen here. And that's on top of all the other trees that are blooming out and putting their pollen out and everything, and the grasses and all that stuff. So, but let's just put it this way: the pine tree pollen gets so bad here that our neighbors' black cars wind up looking like they are grayish, a grayish color instead of black because of the yellow piling that gets all over it. And this is only the first wave of the pollen from them as well too. So they usually put it out at least twice in the next coming months. But it doesn't matter. Wherever you go in my town, you cannot get away from pine. The pine tree pollen. It's everywhere. It is everywhere. There's no S's, so I need to go to 12, which is J. Oh. So, if you're in a state where y'all don't have the loblolly pines, be glad. Because they're the worst for putting out pollen. I don't know many states that the loblolly pine actually grows in, though, other than Maryland and Delaware. I know Virginia. I know there's a few other states on the East Coast. I know that, but I'm other than the East Coast, I don't know any other place where the loblollies grow. I know it's bad to say, but I wish the pine bark beetle would take them out from around us sometimes. But then again, I don't want to have to deal with the pine bark beetle. How are all these trades getting away? It is what it is, We deal with it around here. Kind of rather not, but ain't nothing we can do. But anyhow, so let's see what else have I got going on. Nothing really much. I mean, I'm going to start get back into making my time lapse videos, which they'll go out to the members of the channel first, and then a day or two later, they'll go out to the rest of YouTube. But if you're a member, you'll get to see all my videos before everybody else. I think I have memberships all the way from 99 cents up to I want to say it's $6 or $7, something like that. And the only reason everybody gets the same perks. The only reason I have more than one membership is because YouTube wanted me to make at least 6 membership tiers. So I just did it. But everybody gets the same perks. So it doesn't matter which one that you want to support. Either way, it supports the channel. No matter which membership you purchase. Or there's other ways to support the channel as well. Just being subscribed and watching videos and liking videos and sharing videos, and that you're supporting the channel there as well. So there's multiple ways to support the channel. I try to offer what I can. So let's see what else. I really don't have much else that I got coming up that I'll be doing. Like I say, I have an unboxing that'll be coming up. Which if the mail ever gets here today, then I'll have the product to do. Later, Cajun. Have a good day. But the mail has decided I'm not coming until I want to come. Which I don't know how she gets away with it, but Excuse me. I need it. I know if I take a nap, I won't sleep. Maybe it's a good. But so other than that, yeah. I don't have, because there's another unboxing I'll have, but that won't be until the end of between the end of the month and the beginning of May. That package I know hasn't shipped yet. That package won't ship until between April 24th and May 4th. So it'll probably be pretty much, I'm thinking, that unboxing won't be until May. Yeah. But still, let's see, I sat down, like I said, the other day, and I looked at my canvas for Phoenix Fantasy, and I mapped out where I want to put ABs. I wrote down the area that I want to put them in. Then I wrote down the symbol, or the letter, number, symbol, whichever it was, the DMC, and what I'm changing the DMC to. So I need to do that with my Witch Goddess canvas, and I need to do that with my canvas I'm doing for your event, Sam, your mental health event. Because there's a few areas I do know in that one I want to add. I want to add some ABs. I know I think mostly where I want to put some ABs is in the lettering, and I may change the color of the lettering as well. I'm not 100% sure yet because I think the lettering is 310. I'm not sure, but I may change that to make it stand out a little bit more. I don't know. So 15. I'll grab the extra one. But so yeah, so I need to still sit down and do that with those two canvases, like I did for my Phoenix Fantasy. Which, once I got sitting there looking, it was, and going through my ABs and because I just got a shipment of ABs that Mom got me from Tima, of rounds now. So now I have a set of round ABs, a set of ABs, and now I have a set of square ABs. It was really fun sitting there looking at the canvas and looking at the areas where I wanted to put some ABs and matching up. I had the ABs that corresponded with certain DMCs I had, except one, and that was the yellow. I had a yellow spot on the canvas, but I didn't have the yellow that yellow 8 in the AB. I had 444. So I'm replacing the AB that the color that was there with the add AB. So because I went on I can't even remember the name of the website now, and I put in the AB that I was the DMC, and it gave me a list of shades and colors that were close, and 444 was on that list. But if I don't like how it looks, I can always pluck them off and, replace them with the color it's supposed to be. It's the good part about this hobby is, we can change things, and if we don't like how it looks, just pluck it off and try something else, or you know, uh, put the original color there. So there's so much that we can do and have fun with. It's fun. And I like sitting there and I enjoyed that, sitting there and figuring out what I wanted to change and make my own. Um, and see, I learned a lot though when I did blinging in the new year. Um, so that was pretty fun. Um, so that helped me a lot too. Plus, I've been watching other people channel where they've done some blinging and stuff, and I've gotten ideas from that as well of how you know, how to get in the mindset to change, you know, you just gotta, for me, it's just, I gotta sit there, just stare at the canvas and let my mind just picture, and I don't know why my camera is froze. There it goes. I sit there and stare at the canvas and I just let my, I don't know why I froze, guys. I let my mind go. I just let my mind wander and picture it in, you know, how would it look if it was this, or how would it look if it was that, you know? If I change this, is it going to take away from that kind of thing? So it's pretty fun. You know, my method of madness is pretty fun. But everybody does their blinging differently though. They're how they're going to um you know, do it. Like I say, I have to map mine out. I can't just bling on the fly. Um, you know, I have to map it out ahead of time. So, which is pretty cool, you know. Plus, it does leave interpretation for change too. I mean, I could always, you know, still change it anytime I want. Um, so, I mean, I could go in with the the notes I have right now, but I could still say no, maybe not, you know, and change it to something different. But I won't know until I actually start working on that canvas, which that won't be until May 1st. So but it's just the fun, the anticipation, like I say, of um, you know, knowing that you know it's something. You know, I'm making the decisions of charting it the way I want. You know, but I also know that if I don't like it the way I want to put it, I can always go back to the way it was charted. So it's nice knowing I have options. It's always good to have options. Anyway. Oh shoot, I gotta text somebody. Oh, that's right. I'm not sure what time he was supposed to go to work. I'll text him anyway. So they know I'm feeling better because I did wake up not feeling good this morning. I had a little sinus headache, but at least that went away. Thank gosh. um, 'Cause sinus headaches are never fun. Anything with sinus problems never fun. Sinuses are always the worst this time of year. I have noticed though, I've started to get a lot faster with my diamond painting. I've noticed I'm able to finish sections a lot quicker than I used to. It doesn't matter if I'm single placing or multi placing, either way, I'm getting faster with both. And I'm making a lot less mistakes of misplacing jewels where they're not supposed to go. That's funny. Because I normally always make a boo-boo there somewhere. Okay, Sam, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'll stay on. I, I may try to go to an hour and a half at the most, I think, today. I'm not 100% sure. I've said that before and I wind up going 2, 3, 4 hours. So, but, I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably try to do. I don't know. I may try to do 2 sections of this on camera, and then do the other 2 sections on time lapse. That's what I might try to do. Because I do try to finish a section. If I'm working on it on a live stream, I try to finish that section on live. I don't know. It's just, I think it's an OCD thing. I don't know. Or it's just a me thing. Could be just a me thing. But I'm also one that I love being able to work on them on the lives, and even go back and look at the time lapses and stuff, because it shows the progression of taking it from just a sticky canvas to a beautiful piece of art. She hears you in the bag. Well, I mean, I think she thinks she's getting something. Oh, I know. Mom's getting ready to feed the outside kitties, but one of the inside kitties thinks that she's getting something. And she's got a whole full bowl of kitty food over there. It's like, uh-oh, one gets, the other thinks they get. But mom don't feed the outside kitties till they come around. So, and it's just the 2 of them. It's Callie and Scooty Boots. And, so mom said Callie's home. Which they're kind of partially wildcats, but they're sweethearts. Mostly all the canvases I'm doing right now in next month as well are all rounds. I do have a couple squares, but they're Christmassy type canvases. So there, I think one of them I'll be doing for Tammy Grandma's Christmas in July. So, but I have the, that's why I got the square ABs from Tima, because I want to replace some of the white ABs, with the 5200 AB, just to give the snow a little bling. Let me guess, she's doing her own thing. Callie's a mess. Callie Coo is a mess. So yeah, so those would be coming up. Okay, I know I just felt a loose drill. No, where did it go? There it is. It goes down here to the bottom. There's a lot of traffic today. To be Easter Monday, there is a lot of traffic. Anywho. So no, other than that, I really don't have a whole lot going on. In my life, so well, there is something, but I'm not releasing that yet, just because I don't know where things are going with that. So I don't want to jinx it yet, type of deal. But it's good. It's all good. At least I think it is. If it all works out the way I think it's going to work out, then I'll release what's going on. But till then, I'm keeping that tea unspilled. There's some tea you spill, and then there's some tea you don't spill right away. But anywho, so I had a good Easter though. I got my chocolate bunny that Mom gets me every year. She always gets me the Palmer's Peter Rabbit chocolate bunny. I get that. I've gotten that every year since I was a little kid. You mean, what am I working on right now, Sam, or the tea that I'm not spilling yet? Well, I'm working on, like I said, this is the entry for your event. It's 2 cardinals in the dogwood blossoms, and the tea I'm not spilling yet. That don't have anything to do with YouTube or diamond painting. So that's something personal right now. But if it goes the way I think it's going to go, the tea eventually spill. But it is spill in a good way. So, but it's still in the talking phases. So that's all I'm going to say. But I think this mushroom sticker is so stinking cute. It was in the, I believe it was in the 300 pack of sticker video that I did. I think all of them were the cactus family, and then this one says "You Are My Sunshine." Right here. I think they're stinking cute. I tried to pick plant themed stickers to put on here, as well. So. But these are my new release papers I got from Amazon. They're thinner than my other ones, but I actually kind of like them. They're double-sided, but they're thinner. So it kind of, I kind of can see through them when the light's on. But, I don't know. I don't know why. I like them a little bit better than the thicker ones. So. I'm not saying I don't like my thicker ones, but to me, these release papers were easier to lay than my thicker ones. And I haven't been using my crash light ones only because, the witches. I may use the skulls though, on my for the mental health because of that having the skull, the skull girls on it. So, but yeah, I didn't think witches would be good on this one. Or skulls. So. Now for my 40 by 40, the round one, I'll probably just use my cover minders and pull up the plastic on that because I don't think I can really lay release papers down on that the right way. We'll see. I'm not sure. But I'll probably work on that in tomorrow's video live stream. And there's the mail, Mom. I swear to God, I don't think that package is going to fit in that box. If she busts my package, I swear to God, I would be so mad. Did she seriously put that in that box? Because I know that was out for delivery today. I didn't think it would fit in there. But anywho, so just over an hour. I don't know. Maybe that package isn't as big as I thought it was. I don't know. I don't know why I'm thinking it's. I don't know. Maybe my mailbox is bigger than I'm thinking. So, I don't know. I may go ahead and just unbox. I don't know. I may give everybody a sneak peek of it's here of what it is. I just never thought I'd get this one though. Because I always said that they weren't my type. But I couldn't pass the deal up. I didn't think it would fit in. Okay. Yeah. I always said that I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't go with these. But I couldn't pass up the deal. So what I got is this is the Art Dot 64 storage box. Actually, I don't know why I was thinking this was bigger than it is. But yeah, I went with the Tic Tac containers. Yeah. So, yeah. I went with the Tic Tac containers. But I couldn't pass up the deal because I had gotten some PayPal cash for doing a survey. And me and Mom do the Bing rewards on Bing. So I had gotten enough rewards to get a $5 Amazon gift card. And this was only after tax and everything. This was only like $9 and something. So, Mom, like I say, it pays to do the Bing rewards though, guys, because Mom has racked up a bunch of them that she's saving to do something with. Yeah. So this will be fun. This should hold everything for my my Witch Goddess canvas. And I may have to use it for I need to. Wait a minute. These are not sitting right for some reason. Hold on. My OCD is going to mess with me. It seems like they're not sitting right. 6. It's because it was something backwards. 7, 8. They open really nice too. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, you can only do those. Those 16 across. Okay, that's cool. Noticing that there's numbers on the bottle lids, so I'm gonna have to sit down and I'll probably organize them into their. I don't know. I'm either going to use this to kit up in, or I may use this to store my ABs in. I'm not 100% sure yet. But I know this would probably work good for my Witch Goddess canvas, because I know that's got a lot of colors. So. Just making sure, because I've seen where people they posted where they were missing some of the storage containers in theirs. So I'm just double checking to make sure they're all here. Because if I'm missing any, your girl is calling Amazon. Actually, I think I contacted Art Dot, and then they rectified the problem, if I'm not mistaken. I have all the soldiers. just don't know why. So 16. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, yeah. So they're all here. And it also gave you some of the little labels. The closures a little. You know, the box itself, I like the little containers. The box itself is a little wonky. But so yeah, so that's gonna come in handy. About 18. Oh, this is the outside. So that's going to come in handy for bigger, you know, canvases that I have a lot more colors. And, you know, I may kit up, may have to kit up my one of my ones for next month and that. Because I think it says that the little containers will hold like 1,400 gems. So, or 7, I think it says 7 grams of gems. So I have to, no, I don't know where it is right now. I was going to say I'd have to break out my jewelry scale that I use for resin, because I could measure out on that. I may still find that and do that. I don't know. That'd be fun. But yeah, I couldn't beat the price. I mean, it was a good bargain. And actually, right now, you know, I'm an Art Dot affiliate. I have an Art Dot affiliate link. That same storage container on Art Dot usually goes for about $20. But they got a deal on their site right now. I think it's like $9.99. So it's not a bad deal. Yeah, and I get a little kickback if anybody uses my Art Dot code, but I just put it down there because I know if you go to the website, I believe you save like 10%. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's 10% off. So, you know, savings is a savings, no matter, you know, how much it is. I'm always looking at the deals. Let's see. 19 is over. Yeah. So more of the male cardinals coming out now. More of this body. No, I may do a kit up video. A kit up video. A kit up live this week. Go ahead and get my canvas ready for next month. And do a kit up of my Phoenix Fantasy and a kit up for any other events. The other events, I mean, the mental health event and so what else? Another Diamond Grandma. I gotta figure out what May. Farm Life. I believe her event is Farm Life. I may do the little piggy. Because I got some pink ABs I want to use on that. That's what I got going on. As far as events right now. Like I say, I'm just doing plants make me happy. Diamond Grandma's garden theme. Lizzie Harrison Scotty Dogs 30 by 40 DP along, which we have to post our finished picture, just a finished picture for that on Amazon. Yeah, okay, on Amazon. On Instagram. I'll spit that out in a minute. And then, of course, we can do anything for I Am Enough 2023. That's with J Rob from DP Addiction, Craft Addictions. I always get her channel name all screwed up. I don't know why. I always do. So once I do finish this, there will be a YouTube short. I'm trying to post my finishes. Post my finishes on my YouTube shorts once I get them done. I'm trying to get that out there as well. Because somebody was saying that your shorts can wind up bringing you more views to your long form content as well. So I'm trying that and see how that works. But I'm like this. If anybody, I can't make anybody watch my videos. I can suggest, hey, check them out. But I can't. It's the whole you can't lead a horse to water. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink scenario. We can lead people to our videos, but we can't make them watch. We can't make them subscribe. We can't make them, like or share. We could suggest, but we can't make them do it. So it's the whole. You can lead a horse, like I say, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. So. Alexa, what are my notifications?
One new notification from Amazon Shopping. A shipment has arrived.
Alexa, thank you.
You're so welcome. Your kindness really gives me a charge.
That's the first time she's ever told me that. My kindness gives her a charge. Okie dokie. I thought it was the freaking power plug shoved in your ass. But anywho, I digress. I digress. She's good to have sometimes, and then sometimes I just want to chunk her in the water. I want to drown her ass sometimes. But I guess that's with any kind of technology, But, hey, I can't complain. I didn't have to pay for the thing. I got it for free. I had signed up for a Sirius XM radio for a little while. And when you signed up, you got a free Echo Dot. So I did that. I got to the point I only listened to one station on there, and I'm like, it's not worth the money to keep it. So, but I got an Echo Dot out of the equation. So now I just listen to the one station I was listening to on there. I just listen to it on TuneIn with the Echo Dot. So it's just a local radio station. Well, actually, it's not even a local radio station anymore because you can get it. You can listen to it worldwide now. So, Bay Country 97.9. They have their own website. I do know that. Just can't remember it off the top of my head because I don't go to it like that. I just listen to it through TuneIn. It's pretty cool. But, they're available worldwide now. It's a country radio station, so. But it's a local station to me. They actually used to be based in my town. And then they moved. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where they're at now. Let's see. It's that moon shape. But it's neat when you can actually tell somebody they can listen to a radio station from your local town in another country or from your state, in another country. So, which it was nice. A friend of mine, when he got stationed in Okinawa, he missed the radio station from home. And when they started going worldwide, he was able to start listening to it again. He felt more at home because it was like he had a piece of home with him. So he got to listen to the local news, and what was happening back home, on a daily basis, and things like that. We just had a shooting in Delaware at the Christiana Mall, which that made big time news. You know, which is kind of scary because I have friends and family up in that area. So, they go there a lot. Luckily, nobody I know was involved. I think it was only 3 people that were shot and involved in the shooting. 2 have, I think, life-threatening injuries, which is crazy. But then I heard that I think it was in Kentucky. There was a shooting. I think it was at a bank. Forget how many they say were passed on. But a couple of the victims are police officers. I'm like, what's this world coming to? It's like, that's why I don't really watch the news anymore, because like when you turn it on, it's always something, tragic on the news. Always something tragic. Or this politician's arguing with that politician. Or, it's just crazy. But that's the way the world is these days, I guess. I don't know why my ear wants to hurt a little bit. You know, it always gets me how when you're up close to one of these and you're putting in the colors, it's like sometimes the colors, you don't think they really go where they're putting them. But when you step back and you look at it from a distance, you can't even tell. Like, it's so cool. I mean, you know, it's just like, wow. You know, you wouldn't think of that color combination right there would work with, you know, and make that picture. You know, but it does. I hate when some of the putty gets on the facets, but if you take your finger and you just rub it over, it disappears. I just like rub my finger in a circular motion and yeah, it wipes it right off. It's like putting that orange in that red. You know, wouldn't have thought of that, but it just works. How there's still some. So 22 is B, which I only have a few in this corner, so I'm not going to pour out the whole. Okay, so 23 is U. 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 Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'll probably go to my usual 2-hour mark because I'm almost there. I try to do at least 2 hours. I don't know. Somebody said that that's good for an hour to 2 hours is good for the algorithm and stuff. Yeah. I just do what I do. I mean, like I said, yeah, I'm monetized. Yeah, I have memberships. I have super chats. I have all that, but that doesn't faze me. I mean, that just adds up in the background eventually. I just, like, yeah, I can use the chump change. I mean, if YouTube wants to pay me, YouTube can pay me. But other than that, I'm never changing my channel. The way I run my channel is the way my channel is going to stay run. What you see is what you get, kind of thing. So I am me. I don't care if anybody, I have friends out there that I know that like me. I know there's trolls out there that can't stand me. But, hey, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea or shot of whiskey. I may be somebody's shot of whiskey or cup of tea. So we'll run this to a little over the 2 hour mark. By the time I finish these last two colors, we should be around the 2 hour mark. And then, like I say, I may either, I don't know, I may do another section one day this week. Let's see. Alexa, how many weeks are left in this month?
This month ends in 2 weeks and 6 days.
Okay. So, yeah. Okay. I may just straggle this out over the next coming days. Because I only have 3 sections left. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do. I don't know. I'm indecisive right now. I am indecisive right now. See, there I go, trying to be a perfectionist. Getting things all discombobulated. So, I gotta pour them back in here and then pour them back in because they did not pour the right way for me. There. Oh. Get back where you. Roll right with the roller. But this is what we have finished. We finished this section right here. So I got a good bit of the male's back done. I don't know. I may sit here and finish working on this off camera. Go ahead and get it done, because it's not going to take that long to whip the rest of this out. So yeah. Like I say, not sure yet. Sorry about that. I just had to say something quick. So yeah, so that's where I'm at right now. I don't know. I may go ahead and work on this section here off camera. There we go. That's better. I don't know why I am so picky about. I don't care if I lay them down straight when I put them when I kit up, but when I'm working, I worry about them being straight. So, let's see. I guess I can go ahead and work a little bit more on this section. Start the next section here. You know, might as well. Let's see, let's just, this is number 24, so this was L. Might as well go ahead and just work on this. I have nothing else to do, so. Not sure what birdie that is tweeting outside, but he's a singing. 23. G. S-A-U. You know, if I don't have to dump them out, I don't dump them out. But, you know, here is this was no leaves. I don't see any bees. Oh yeah, there's a couple bees. Okay. Bee is like a blackish brown though. I've never seen this color really. Alexa, lights on.
Okay.
Alexa, thank you.
You're so welcome. Your kindness really gives me a charge. Hope you've had a good Monday. I don't know. I may just go ahead and just finish them on live today. I don't know. I have nothing else to do. Believe me. Because I'm liable to just get out here, put it up, and go to sleep. That's normally what I do after a live. Trying to not be a lazy person today. I missed you. How did I miss you? I'm
Mr. You here. And Mr. Another you there. actually do a late night live stream and finish the other two sections in the late night live tonight. I don't know. I haven't done a late night live in a long time. And there's usually nobody on Monday nights that I usually watch. I may just do a pop-up live later tonight. There are days where I'll multi-place sometimes, and then sometimes I just single place. But I don't mind doing either. But I don't know, I'm mostly single place for some reason. I actually kind of think I'm a little bit faster with single placing than multi placing. Everybody diamond paints differently. I mean, we all similarly, similarly, jeez, I can't spit my words out. Diamond paint me because we either single place, multi place, you know, um, and all that, but everybody places their diamonds down a little differently than me. Some of us are light placers, some of us are heavy placers, you know, some of us, we're perfectionists about getting them straight. Some of us don't care if they're straight, you know. Um, so everybody's a little bit different in how they diamond paint. So I had heard somebody said it. I don't know who said it. That two people do the same canvas, and the canvases are going to kind of look different because of the way everybody lays their drills. Some of us are right-handed, some of us are left-handed. Some of us, we can use right or left. You know, so some of us, it it all depends on the person. So me, I'm at the point I don't care if they're not perfectly straight. Um, you know, because hell, I'm not perfectly straight, but we won't go there. If it's in my crazy world to not do stuff straight. I mean, I get them as straight as I can, but not 100% straight. You know, it, this gets me. If I see one that I've missed, another color that I've done and I've missed, I have to stop the color I'm working on and go find that color and put that in there. If not, I know I could finish it, once I go back and make sure I get it, but at the end, when I'm done the section, but yeah, my OCD brain just tells me, oh, there's one that you missed, you gotta fix that. Like I say, everybody's different in how they do things. I know, you know, I'm not normal. I'll be the first one to tell you that. And I'm actually getting better at not being so heavy-handed uh, with my pen. I used to be really heavy-handed with the pen. When I say really, I mean really heavy-handed. You know, like I said, we all have our different ways of diamond painting that work for us. You know, um, tips and tricks that okay, that is the first time I have ever seen my cat attack an Amazon package bag. Zoe, don't tear the package up. You can claw it, but don't try to chew and eat it. You crazy cat. I've never seen her do that. She's been doing some crazy stuff here lately, y'all. She's normally not a crazy cat. You know, and I'm also the type, I'll start doing it in one area and then I'll bounce around to another area. I mean, doing the same letter, but I don't always consistently stay in one area. I don't know why. It's just, I think it's part of my OCD, ADD, ADHD brain, how it works. Everybody's brain works differently. We're all wired differently. Some of us, we stay in a particular pattern. Some of us, we just bounce all around. And then there's sometimes I'll start like with just any random letter in the section. And then there's other times I will follow the key either from top to bottom or bottom to top. That all just depends on my mood for the day. So like today, I'm kind of bouncing all around, doing all kinds of different ways. So, right now, I'm going from the bottom of the key or the schematic to the top, and then when I do one of the other sections, I may go from the top of the schematic to the bottom, or then again, I may just bounce around making letters and sections and do it that way. It just all depends on how I'm feeling when I do that section. I mean, there's really no right or wrong way to follow your schematic, but I'd say everybody has their own way of doing things. And just because some works for me doesn't mean it'll work for someone else, and just because something works for someone else doesn't mean it'll work for me. So you can always take a basic concept of something and tweak it to work for you. I learned that in the polymer clay world. There was a lot of techniques that they were kind of tricky, but I learned how to do them my own way. I got the same results, but I did it in a way that works for me. If that makes sense. I know this fly better go somewhere. So I took like the concept for a muttnuttscrazy technique, and I learned how to do it my own way, and I still get the same result, but just in an easier way for me. The same thing with a leaf making technique. I adapted and learned how to make it my own way. So as they say, there's more than one way to skin a cat. We had a cat that when we would say that, he would take off running. He did not like that saying. I don't know if he understood that saying or he thought that saying was just something that he was going to get in trouble, or I can't. He would take off running and hide, and he would say it's more than one way to skin a cat. I miss Fat Boy. He was my little Satan cat. Boy, he could get evil. I'm telling you, he had an evil streak in him. That was Francis, though. He was a cutie patootie. We lost him a couple summers ago. Passed away. I think he had cancer. I'm going to actually have a good bit of the male done, and other than this top of his head and the shoulders, a good bit of the female, other than a little part of her head done in this section. Like I say, I may do a live stream later tonight, working on the rest of this. The other two sections. I think that would be cool. I haven't done a late night live stream in a long time. So I think it's about time I do one. You know, just for shits and giggles, as you say. If I do it, a late night live, it'll be a pop up. So it probably will be no announcement go out. Like pre setup announcement. So late night lives will be like that. They'll just be if I feel like doing. But my weekday lives, yeah, those have a set. I set them at 2:45 only because I never know if I'm going to have any technical issues. So normally I'll go live before 2:45. But the 2:45 aspect is just to give me a grace period for technical issues. Because believe me, I normally run into at least one or two technical issues. Oh, it drives me insane. Most of the time, I have to reset one of the computers, or both. It drives me bonkers. But anywho, I don't know what I'll do. I think I'll probably do a late night live. Just because I can. And just because I haven't in a while. I know there's some people on late night that, time frame works for them to watch my lives. think I'll let this go a few more minutes and then I'll jump out of here. Finish this up with this section. Like I say, I'm not sure what I'll do. I may just wait and work on the other sections in another live stream. I don't know yet. It's one of those I'm indecisive right now kind of things. I figure I haven't been live in about a week. So I needed to get my channel, back into a rhythm. So get myself back into the algorithm. I noticed my numbers were kind of suffering. So. But it's at no fault with nobody's but my own because I'm the one that took the time. And sad I am. But I'm okay with that. I can justify why I did what I did. And tell myself why I did it. And I'm okay with it. As to if I didn't know, why my numbers were dropping, then that's a different story. But I know why they are, and I know how to fix it. So it's, easy. It's an easy fix. Just got to get myself back into the swing of things and go from there. There we go. That's better. So he's coming along. They're coming along. Ooh. Helps when you don't spill drills. That's a. But it wouldn't be me if I didn't spill them. Seriously, it would not be me if I didn't spill drills everywhere. But I'm getting better at that. I am getting better at that. And I don't spill them as much as I used to. did I miss two Z's? Let's see the movie. I swear people be, symbols multiply like rabbits. It's actually coming out really clean. Just looking at the camera. My live streams wind up kind of turning into an ASMR because of all the traffic on my road. And the birdies outside and that stuff. It's pretty cool. And as diamond painters, we love ASMR, and we like true crime as well. It's funny. It is. It's really funny that most of us diamond painters, we love true crime. I've been into watching Northwoods Law, Lone Star Law, Louisiana Law, I believe it's called. They're on Animal Planet. You know, it's DNR officers and all that. It's pretty cool. $16 is, let's see, how much cheese? Do I have some 15s? I should finish this dogwood blossom here on the bottom. I hate when I pick them up and they fall off. Somebody's cutting grass. I can hear a horse probably. There's across the road. It's looking really, really good. Okay, it's 12 is J. I ain't got a lot of J's, so I don't have to dump this out. I don't have no S's. And a Y. So I'll probably finish this section on camera, guys. And then we may work on the other two sections in another live stream. I think that's probably what I'll do. I don't know. I don't know. But then again, I may go live, like I said, later and finish this. I need to put watch your pressure. I need to get some more putties. I don't know. I like putty. I like the putty. I like the wax. Don't get me wrong. I don't use some putty. I don't know what it is about putty. I think it's the consistency of it. It reminds me of the silly putty. You know, I have hard and sticky wax, but I'm still learning how to use that. There is a learning curve to the hard and sticky wax. You see, everybody has their own preferences when it comes to they using their pins. Some people only use wax. Some use putty. Some use, you know, only wax in their single placer and putty in their multi placer. Some only use wax in the multi placer and putty in the single placer. You know, everybody's different when it comes to that. Me, I mostly, like I say, I mostly use putty. Right now I have Miranda's putty in cherry cola in this pin. One of my pins I have Crashly's Ribbit Stick It in peppermint. And then I have one where I actually have Miranda's strawberry mimosa hard and sticky wax in it. And I kind of use that one for like special drills. It helps when I'm laying special drills. And I think I have one that has the DAC wax in it from my DAC that I was gifted. I was using that wax for, I think I was laying ABs with on the canvas. I mean, different waxes, different putties work differently for different things. I guess it's all the preference of the person who is using it. Some people are strictly putty, some are strictly wax. I guess I'll use either or, and then again sometimes I'll use a wax pencil. I single placed a whole canvas one time with a wax pencil. So with me, it just all depends on my mood and what I feel like doing. But like I say, everybody is different in how they diamond paint and what tools they use. And there's some, like I say, some people that use, I have a hand turned pins. I have acrylic. I have 2 acrylic pins. I have this pretty polymer clay pin. I believe this one is polymer clay underneath resin. I know I got this one from Tia. So and then of course I have all my multi-placers that right now, but for 3 of my multi-placers are on the regular pins that come with the kit. And then of course I do have some plastic tips here, and I have some regular tips. I use them occasionally, but most of the time it's strictly I mostly use this one. Now one of my acrylics is set up with my square tip for my square drills. Now my angle tip here, I'm not sure. I don't have anything in that one yet right now. So. And then of course I got my macaroon here that's got my DAC wax and some other wax in there. So if I want to use wax. I also have my little sample I got when I got my Ticket to Ride pack from Tima, that it had the Mary Mud in it. This was unicorn part. She's since changed the name of this. So I need to get some more of that. And of course, like I say, I have my Randas. You know, that's cherry cola. That smells so good. And then I took my Crashleys out of the thing and put in between the papers. And this is in the peppermint. So I need to get some more. Putties. I need to start collecting putties. And then of course, like I say, I have my hard and sticky wax from Randa's. That is the strawberry mimosa. And this stuff smells so good. Of course, I still have my cover minder, my cover minder that had my putty in it from Crashly, which I can now use. I'm going to clean it out. And I can use that like a trash straw tray now. I think. And then this is some wax that was the kit. I got my stuff from Tima. And yeah, so that's all my paraphernalia over there in my little box. I always have my toolkit handy off to the side at all times. I never know when I might need something out of there. But I keep a tool caddy. My mom got this for me at Hobby Lobby. And I put some stickers on there. This is my one from my DAC I was gifted. It's my rain sticker. This is the sticker. This is what I'm going to be doing for Phoenix Fantasy. It's this one right here. Then my stickers from Tima. But this is just it has little slider pieces that go in here, but I don't use them. And it had some extras that went over there, but I don't use those either. So yeah, this is my handy dandy toolkit, as I call it. I always have that off to the side in case I need anything out of it. And then of course, my tray I'm using, I won that from You Can Call Me Butter. And I believe, yeah, it was the green pin. I won the green pin and the tray and a diamond painting, which I have not done yet. That is a beautiful leopard. This pin I won from Mindy's Diamond Moment when I won from her, and I won a diamond painting as well, and it was the cutest little snowman. This one was in my Ticket to Ride pack, mystery pack from Tima. I just love the shape and the color of that is so pretty. And then, of course, this one I won from Love is in the Air with Tia and Lizzie. And when my hand gets a little tired, I'll switch over to this one. And, you know, it releases that hand fatigue sometimes. Because, you know, your diamond painting pins sometimes can give you, you know, hand fatigue, as they say. Let's try. Oh, just a little too much putty in there. I'd rather have too much putty than not enough. You know, it's easier to, I mean, yeah, it's easy to add more, but sometimes it just don't feel like it. Okay, that's all the last. I almost thought I was going to run out of color, but actually I think I have a little bit that goes up here, but not much. No, I need some. Thank gosh for the dryer sheets, because I remember when I kitted this up, there was so much static. We'll probably finish, like I say, finish this section off on cam right now, and then I may come back later tonight and either work on the other two sections, or I may come back later tonight and work on finishing off the cherry blossoms. I'm not sure. I haven't totally decided yet if I will do a late night or not. But if I do, it'll be a pop-up random live. Maybe nothing scheduled. I may start doing that. I may start just doing pop-up randoms again. Just to try to get my name out there again. Because guys, there's a time I used to go live and I used to have a lot of people in my lives. I used to have at least 20 people on my live stream. And then let's just say I got hanging with someone in my real life that did not like the fact that I was a YouTuber, and he convinced me to stop doing lives. So I lost that fan base. But I also lost that fan base when I switched my niche, when I stopped doing the redneck word of the days. And I actually got nasty messages from people because they were mad I wasn't going to do redneck word of the days. That was a fad I went through. They were like a minute long video, and I outgrew it. I mean, I didn't have the mindset to want to do it anymore. Yeah, I mean, I still like Jeff Foxworthy's redneck words, but it's just not something that I want to sit and record anymore. It was different when I was in that mindset of, that, that was the cool thing. But, it's like a trend. You outgrow a trend. Trends die. And that was a trend that just tanked. You know, like, oh well, you don't like it. You don't have to watch me. You can kick off. I'm changing my channel from me. I'm changing my channel to what I would like to do. So, in the end, it's my decision. What content I put out. You know, you know. So if I want to put that type of content out, I put that type of content out. If I don't want to put that type of content out, I don't put that type of content out. Like I say, I know I'm not everybody's cup of tea or shot of whiskey. But, you're going to have those people out there that, just hate to hate. They hate because they hate themselves, basically. And Yeah, I know there's times where I just sit here and I don't say nothing in my live stream, but it also, you can hear the traffic, you can hear the, you know, the birds when they are tweeting, which is so weird because they're not tweeting now. You know, so it kind of, my videos kind of, my lives will kind of turn into like ASMR, you know. And there are people out there that like that type of content. Um, there are people out there that it actually helps them sleep to hear, you know, like the sound, just somebody go live and just hear the sounds of, you know, their what's going on in their room, or um, if you've got a window open, they can hear the traffic and stuff. There's a whole there's a whole world out there for people that like those sounds, you know. So, and then there's people that just like to, you know, hear the sound of the drills or the popping of the, you know, the putty, you know. So, I mean, there's all kinds of, you know, different things that, you know, people like. And also some people, it's the way people talk too, um, that that they like. And some people say that some people's voices can help put them, you know, help lull them to sleep by listening to it like a podcast. And there are people out there that just listen like a podcast, you know. I do that sometimes. I'll work and listen to somebody's live stream, or, you know, like a podcast. That's another thing with us diamond painters. We're always working and lurking, you know, um, which is pretty cool. Um, you know, we still support each other, but we also are doing, you know, our own stuff, you know, as well. All right, so we're on to D, which is number 8. So, like I say, in this live, we'll get most of the bodies done on the birds. Um, the female will be almost done, other than a little bit of her head. And the male, pretty much mostly done, other than his head and around his shoulder. What would be his shoulders? I guess birds have shoulders. Um, I'm not 100% sure on that one. I do know that birds do not pee. Um, it's a whole scientific thing. You can Google it, but birds do not pee. Um, you know, so. And we told Ashley that fact in her live, and she was, yeah, she had to look it all up, and it was funny watching her figure that out. But yeah, birds don't pee. Another fact about birds is their bones are hollow. Um, a lot of people didn't know that either. And then there is a chicken. Bleh. There is a chicken called the Ichamani. Their skin, meat, bones is all jet black. Yep, called Ichamanis. They're a beautiful chicken. They are. They're really, really pretty chicken. their skin, meat, bones, everything is jet black. I don't know if I could eat a chicken. No, I don't think I could eat one though. I love chicken, but I don't think I can eat the ichamani. Uh, only because it's the whole being raised up on eating chicken, and chicken usually has a whitish pinkish color, or pinky color when it's not cooked, a white color when it's cooked. You know, so, um, yeah, it's that whole scenario for me. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could ever eat an ichamani. I could raise them and use them for eggs, though. To lay eggs, I could eat their eggs, but I don't think I could ever eat their meat. Just like around here, where I'm at, we have two different type of deer population. We have a whitetail and we have what's called the sika. They kind of they kind of differ in their taste because the diet that they eat. Sika are more marshy type of deer. They live in marshy areas. Where the whitetail live like woods and forests, and they eat farm crops and. When you grow up in the country, like I did, you learn to eat different types of wildlife and plants and stuff. So if I was ever stranded in the woods, I could survive. I would know how to build a shelter, find stuff to start a fire, be able to make snare traps and catch the wildlife, make my own fishing pole, go fishing. I would know how to do all that. Only because I've been taught from a young age up. So, we were taught how to live off the land. Which is kind of sad that people, rely so heavily on, being able to just go store and get stuff. I mean, you should know how to be able to survive in case you can't. Because you never know when that day is going to come that you can't get to the store because of shortages or whatever. That you should be able to know how to survive out of the wilderness if you have to. have that knowledge. And I'm glad I do. Bear with me 1 minute, guys. I need a text message. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I just realized I had to send a text. I hadn't sent yet. But yeah, so let's see. I got a few more colors to go. Not a lot on here. Looks like the color I'm doing right now is the major color. And then this section to be done. And then, let's see, we only have 2 sections left. And then this painting will be done. So, people are taking advantage of the warm weather and got their motorcycles out today. Thank you. Yeah, like I say, it's not bad here today. I mean, it's a little chilly, but we're getting warmer temperatures now. So there'll be more days where things, I don't know if I'll diamond paint outside or not, only because of my eyes with the sun. There are times when I'm doing things I can't. The sun just bugs my eyes. So. I'm just trying to multi-place here a little bit because it does go quicker when you put more than one job on. But, like I say, everybody does differently. So, let's say, well, this might wind up being a little over 4 hours. Or around, a little bit, just a little over 4, maybe. Yeah, I'll probably be at just a tad over 4 hours today, which it's going to boost my, my watch hours a little bit, which is good. Yeah. That truck sounds like it's not going to make it to where it's going. That truck sounded like it was going to just blow up on the side of the road somewhere. You hear some crazy sounding vehicles that go by my house, because the road that's in front of my house is the major road into our town. It's the major highway into our town. So uh, all the tractor trailers and gas trucks and delivery trucks and all have to go right by my house. So you hear some crazy stuff. Plus, as close as I live to the road at nighttime, if I'm live and I didn't have any lights on in my room and an ambulance, police car, fire truck, whatever goes by, it will light up my room like the 4th of July. That's how close we are to the road. So, so believe me, you know when they go by, even if they don't have their siren on, you still know when they go by. You see the lights. Plus, it's also funny to sit here when somebody gets stopped in front of the house. And, you get to watch them, you wish that whatever. Whatever. I still want to do some rice later, probably. I still may make me some rice later. I've been saying that for 2 days now. I can't help it. I like my pastas, my starches. I might do that for my snack later. Because it ain't going to take long to put that in the Instapot. Um, so what are you going to do? Leftover ham? Okay. And did you do them potatoes? I was going to say, couldn't you do some string beans and then throw them in to warm up in the string beans? Okay. That sounds good. Huh? Either way, one will work. Well, I just don't think you could put the potatoes and the corn together, but Okay, see that? Missing that whole row of T's is going to mess with me unless I fix them. So that's 14. That's better. Wow, that would have just messed with my mind. Knowing I missed that whole section. Didn't go and fix it. See, there goes a gas truck. Into the gas stations, which we have 3 of in my town. We have 1 as you're coming into town, and then 2 in town. It's crazy. We have 2 banks. We used to have 3 banks. 1 goes down. Let's see. I knew it. I missed. Did I not see those? Here. That's better. So we'll finish up the last 3 colors. And then this one will be done for now. I don't know. I may not go live later though. I may not. I don't know. It's just one of those days. I'm indecisive. Just not sure what I want to do. I hate when I get them on there and then they come off. Okay, so she's pretty much almost finished. And then, let's see, we're just going to pick 2. Speaking of Amber, I think that's what your was just went by. Yeah. Yeah. We got cool neighbors. Well, most of our neighbors are. One of them. Go there. And we're finishing up the last color here. And that is it for today, y'all. Not for now. Or possibly for that. My hand actually does hurt. This way. Push that down. I actually apply a little bit of pressure so I make sure that they adhere down good. So this is what, this is what's done. So yeah, just got the rest of her head right here, and the rest of his head and body here, and it's more the dogwood blossoms behind them, and then this one will be finished. So actually really happy. Other than, like I say, the little issue I had down here where they weren't sticking, but Gorilla Glue came in handy. I'm thinking I may have to Gorilla Glue that down. So that's where I'm going to end the live for today, guys. I may, like I say, I may go live later. I may not. But if not, I will see everybody tomorrow. Around the same time, around anywhere between 2 and 2:45 ish. And I only say it that way because, like I say, I never know what the technical issues, if I'm going to be able to go live earlier or if it's going to take me closer to the 2:45 mark. It all depends. So until then, I hope everybody has a good day. I'll catch everybody later.